All right, good morning, everybody. All right. Market about to open in 3 more minutes, folks. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Give me a few minutes. All right, folks, market just opened up. Wow, look at the gap up. Market gap up and go. Look at the QQQ. Look at the SPY. They're looking all bullish. Alrighty, looking nice. Apple is bullish, Nvidia bullish, Tesla bullish. All the cyclical stock, they've been shorted, right, for 3 months. Today, yesterday been buying, today also they're buying probably. Okay, bear with me, not ready yet. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any FA trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Bull market trying to pull back. Just a second. Alright, today premiums are normal folks, okay? Okay, look at the bullish condition. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish at the open. Market takes some time to settle down the premium folks, okay? Alrighty. RWM is bleeding, QQQQ is bouncing. Interesting, huh? Alrighty. Intel is bouncing. Look at Tesla, folks. Look at the Tesla. Okay, this was shorted for a long time. Today they bouncing already. Lulu going down, EMD going down, LSE going down. That's why IWM is dipping too. Already. Palantir. Palantir is going down. Mixed signal. Look at the PayPal. Okay. All right. Volumes are great here. Even if you get a 3-4 candle, you can make a dollar yet. IWM is bleeding already. Look at the IWM. QQQ still has POC. All right, rejection coming a little bit. Let's see. All right, remember folks, market did poke through this area. Look at this area. All right, let me show you so you can see it. All right, look at this. So be careful shorting the market. All right, this area. Once this flips down, retest, then you can think about it to short. Until then, their bulls are right now active. You can see right here, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Look at that. Okay, the process of 7 days sloping. So bottom is rising. You can see right there. Correct. In fact, it's coming from here all the way right there. Right. So that process is a long process, but yes, it's turning bullish. All right. Look, rejection, several times rejection, and now we poke through today. All right. So just keeping this market first, market first, market first, not your thesis. All right. Let's see how market is playing in. That's we need to play accordingly. So today market poke through. This is 10-minute chart. Look at the bulls are here. If anything pull back, would be a bullish. Okay. You just need to have let the market create a cycle, test this zone. I'm sure they're gonna do. There's a huge gap. Market close. All right. So this is where market was closed. Okay. Gap. This is the gap to keep it in mind. All right. Let me get out of this. Okay. So this is the gap to watch if at all they plan. Morning time they do create some sort of things. If they do it, we'll see. All right. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at these volumes here. Powerful here. Bulls are here still. Keep pushing it up. POC there. Ticks are going down. QQQ looking nice and bullish. or today Nvidia earning. Okay, I think Nvidia is so we are at the resistance area, bullish looking right here. Yeah, Nvidia looking bullish. 130. Okay, we'll look into it as the time progresses. Just a second. The market pullback. Just a second. If Nvidia folks jump $8 up or down, okay, just keep it in mind, up or down. If you buy calls or if you buy a put, option expiry this Friday, right? That's the only way you can make money. But if you buy it, you need Nvidia to move. Okay, just a second, I'll tell you. 15. You need $8 Nvidia to jump, at least $8 to break even. Okay, break even, I'm telling you. Okay, break even, maybe $8 to $10. Okay, so if Nvidia bounce $8, you are in call and you celebrate, no good. If Nvidia goes down and you bought a put, no good. $8. Okay, because market could do IV crush. So normal Nvidia's IVs are 36%, 35%. Right now it's jacked up to 100%. And these people, the event get over the IV crush and you guys can get squeezed until unless Nvidia moves big. Okay, so keep it in mind, people who are trading, right? That these people are super smart, man, and your theta decay is another. So you need at least $10, folks. Okay, not at least $11, not a 10, 11 and up. Nvidia to move on earnings. Okay, after earning $11, then you will be break even. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQ. IWM is bouncing. Okay, alrighty. Look at the squeeze come in, pop it. Squeeze come and pop. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Not rushing right now. Okay. Look at the bull, look at the squeeze, volume coming. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD cross, going. the volume pushing. Ticks are going, IWM is going too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Problem is you need a few candles to print, okay? Because it's the morning time. If they do that like this, when you enter, then you go to the pain. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market is going higher. Today is looking bullish, folks, okay? Look at that, Q. Firing up with the 4-cylinder Q. Ticks are going, yeah, bullish. All three indexes going bullish, huh? This is nice bullish. If the pullback is great, but look at this volume, look at the squeeze volume. Yeah, all mega caps are like, look at that, pointing north. That's why QQQ looking solid right now. Okay, but point is getting excited looking at the candle is the problem, because the premium is what we need to watch. All right, that is why I'm not jumping in, because unless market 5-6 candle comes, then yes. Look at the squeeze, still bulls are here. Volumes are there. Still bullish. VWAP area. Look at nice condition here, squeeze bullish. Market has not created any cycle yet, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. And the red candle come in. So you imagine you jumping in on this candle, you see 30-40 cents, and then this happens. Then you go to the pain. QQQ nice and bullish, IWM bullish, everything is looking, look at the ticks are negative, still market look like solid bullish, folks, okay? Bulls are like powerful here. Wow, yeah. This is powerful bulls. Wow, man, this is crazy, okay? Yeah, but to get $1 it's a daunting task. It's okay. Oh, NVIDIA daily is different thing and earning is different things. Okay. So as the day progress, the IV will keep rising on NVIDIA. So if you take a look at it, NVIDIA, you see that nice and bullish, Microsoft bullish. Today Microsoft day for probably, okay, because they heavily shorted Microsoft. That's why they wouldn't mind lifting using the Microsoft and Tesla. Apple might not be solid bullish today. If they want to pull the market, they're gonna use Apple. ABG are going to Oracle bouncing to yes. Oracle was heavily shorted too. Here we go, pullback coming now. Conditions are right there. Now what kind of pullback they bring, that we need to see. All right, MACD cross, volume coming, squeeze bearish. All right, MACD cross here. Let's see, squeeze there. Just a second, folks, okay? All right, MACD cross, squeeze bullish, conditions right there. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. QQQ still holding strong. IWM is the one they are using to pull back. All right, waiting. I think still IWM pushing lower. Squeeze there. It could be anything, okay? They could go to these or bounce. QQQ still holding strong. Ticks are negative. MACD bearish, volume pushing. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Cycle about to change here. Bears are coming here. POC right there. Pulling back. QQQ got POC too. Something is brewing. QQQ POC. Squeeze here, volume there, MACD there, cycle about to change. Hard to POC there, okay. Let's see if they're gonna flip it a little bit and they could go a little lower or not. If they reverse, we could in trouble because conditions are bullish. Even hard to get $1, even I'm telling you, man, this will be $1 hard to get. Okay. MACD bearish cycle is about to get over, but squeeze there. Squeeze there. Yeah, look at the VWAP bounce. Volumes are there. POC there. QQQ bouncing. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Volumes are there. Filling up the gas. Ticks are QQQ bouncing. QQQ looking strong here. This is the market open here. We are at the POC. QQQ keep bouncing. Look at the QQQ ticks are going. Market is at POC. Yeah. Like to exit because I think his squeeze is holding good. Let's see. QQQ lifting it up. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze market. IWM QQQ is powerful. QQQ. Bulls are here. QQQ IWM. Man, look at the times. All the way at the top, IWM at the bottom. Bulls are here. Wow, they're finding the support here. Alright, POC is playing game. Trying to get out of it. Okay, folks, this is not still holding good. MACD looking bearish. Volume coming, squeeze there. POC VWAP is there. And this is look at the MACD, look at the bearishness. IWM bouncing, QQQ holding POC. We are at the VWAP. Filling up the gas, support is here. Ticks are bouncing. POC. IWM still trying to bounce. Bulls are great here. We are at the POC. Showing some weakness. And no money, huh? Folks, it's so difficult today morning. Look at that. And we are testing the VWAP market, and they could bounce, could do anything, folks. Okay, here. Still VWAP right there. And it's, yeah, flipping right there. Pushing lower. We are flipping right there. No money. And then Q. Risk layer. Q. Make it a little bearish. Support is right here. Ticks are going, bouncing. Still volumes are there, support is here. Look at the MACD. All right. Look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. No money, okay? No money. It's just only 20 cents I made, folks. It's morning time. It's very hard to make money, but I feel like later on. 30 cents I made. $1,000 profit. What I'm thinking is they flip the VWAP and we all become bearish and then we can get trapped. That's the reason I exited. There's a bunch of bull here, so they're trapped, but bull market is bullish overall if you look consider that way. Everybody thinks we were flip bearish and market maker could bounce, okay, and they're trapped. That is what they could do. Let's see, POC right there. IWM is going lower. Look at that. In morning, if they create a cycle, smaller size cycle, folks, forget about making any money, okay? So far going like this, pull back, like this, pull back. Then going down, do this, right? Exactly. So they're doing similar like the pattern, so people cannot make money. So this is your rejection. Okay. Still bears are here. Look at the volume, still bears are here. All EMAs are jumbled up. Look at the volumes are still here, okay? Still better bulls are trying to give up here, but they're gonna take a time because a lot of people that like ticks are bouncing and market is bearish, look like, but Kiki still has POC at the top. Bears are still here. Look at the volume here. Still bears are here. Bulls are trying to give up. So yes, the bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Already look at the bounce, the IWM bouncing. Now price actions are below cloud condition. Bulls are giving up. Bulls giving up. Conditions are giving up. Ticks are bouncing. See that how many small cycle creates, people cannot make money. I will be very careful on going on this length of the cycle in the morning. If market creates this length, be careful. Okay, that's what it appears here so far. Like even if you print $1 is not possible. Out of money unless you hold the trade, and then happens. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC, only IWM is bearish. But in the meantime, folks, let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. How many likes we got? We need some more volunteer. All right. Let's get some likes done. Still bears are here. MACD try to curling up. MACD curling up. Conditions are sideways. All right. That's why premiums are also teeny mini cycle. Going long also got to be careful, because condition now give up sideways. They're looking bull bearish. All three indexes are below POC, right? You see that? That's why. Bears are here. Look at the bears. There is a gap which is way down, and then this is the support. I think market wants to go lower. IWM trying to bounce. Look at that. Bears are here. Look at the powerful bears. Squeeze conditions bearish. You can see volume here. Conditions are there too, bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Ignore this, okay? This is not the one. Okay. Still bears are here. This is from here to here, but this is not the support crazy. This is just the market opened up at here. All right. Look at the MACD curling up, squeeze there. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, Q. Still all three indexes are below POC, below VWAP. Look at that last 10 minutes, red, green. They are doing at the bottom. That means they want to bounce. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish. Right, no cycle. It's just doing green red. So bulls and bear both buy calls and put here. Bulls are trying now. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. $1.50 range so far. Bulls are trying here because of IWM and QQQ doesn't have the power to lift. Okay, so if they are showing you here green candle, MACD showing bullish but doesn't have the power. We'll see. Gotta be very careful here. Let the market maker create a bigger cycle. After that big cycle, they trap. And that's where the money's are. Okay, look at the squeeze. Look at the IWM got POC at the bottom and flushing. Ticks are going lower, but the QQQ is still holding. Continue squeeze here. Look at that squeeze. Bears are here. Market want to go lower. Wow. Yeah. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. IWM is also bearish. Ticks are turning negative. No volume. Market going lower, but no volume pulling. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. Market is still validating here. It could IWM bearish. Got the bounce coming. I don't consider right now, folks. Okay, even the squeeze, bears are trying to give up, squeeze there. MACD turning bullish. Cycle about to get over. Condition is bearish. MACD bullish. And resistance are here. VWAP POC is right there. QQQQQ. I think bulls are coming, huh? Bulls are coming. QQQQQIWM. If they are reversing in a smaller range cycle, folks, it's very difficult for us to jump in and then they reverse in a 1 or 2 candle, you don't make money, right? That's what happens. So when market create a bigger cycle, you have a lot of leverage on when it comes to levels. So people get excited, understanding the premiums are a little normal, cheaper. But that's disadvantage also while trading, because they don't do bigger cycle, then no good. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now if you go along here, for example, POC right here, right? Bulls are coming. Trying to now when it be bullish, how far? What POC would do? Right. Bulls are coming, light on the tunnel here, but condition is bearish, so smaller cycle I'm expecting. By the time you go, you see 20, 30, 40 cents. All 3 indexes now POC. Look at the MACD here. Very hard to make it out. Yeah, when you see things are not hard, is not easy, don't touch, just avoid. And that's why I say always test the water, like do 1 contract or something where you can afford. Right? Gauge their moves, like when we go smaller size, you can at least gauge them, how things are looking. We normally get excited looking at the candles, but time we forget. There is a every equation has a variables to apply, not one only. Well, I look at the MACD bullish here, bulls are coming, squeeze bullish, right? Condition, look at the horrible, and we have the POC there. Bounce coming, these bulls. Even looking at the candle, you can't even see 20 cents. Just to give you an idea. All right, now bouncing 30-40 cents POC right there. QQQ, all three indexes bouncing. Okay, nice. Bulls are coming, and this is where I was talking about, because the condition sideways, and then if they reverse, then we are in trouble. That's why I did not go, because you could see 80 cents. All right, squeeze bullish. IWM is bouncing too. Condition is not the great, but yes, still squeeze volume. So look at that, so much tight channel. When IWM is not looking bullish either. So we can't just ride on QQQ alone going in here, because pullback could be difficult. QQQ bullish, pushing up. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They did not create any levels here. Okay, they did not create any diversion or anything like that. Simply green, red, green, red, green, red, and reverse. There. Okay. It's a $1.50 range basically, if you look at it here. Super tight range. It's a morning time, just avoid. That's it. Based off of these moves, I figured that they don't want to go too much right now. Bullish. IWM still holding bottom. That's why POC there. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Keep bouncing. IWM still holding at the bottom. Look at Microsoft is bullish today, right? They pull back Tesla, Palantir. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? Based off of look, and I explain you. I hope you understand. People who took the trade in the morning, they'll understand. These bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, right? That's where you cannot make money, and it's a morning time. Then they do consolidation right here. You cannot make money like that either. Just look, see, I said I don't want to go. Look like bullish, right? And see what happens. They spend 8 minutes here and then 1 minute like this, so you cannot make money like that either because you don't see a dollar, right? And then your time decay, and you are trading in the tunnel. I hope you understand all those things, folks. When you getting excited in the morning time, morning is so dangerous, and that's where people end up in dollar cost average because they just trade by looking at the candles and market trap by the timing. Look at the trap. What a trap, right? Bulls are trapping. Bulls are crazy right now. They trap all the bulls. Support is right here. Bearish. Support is here. Wow, because of the condition, folks, okay, the support is here because of the condition. Bearish, pushing, trying, but man, where can we? Support is here. IWM is bearish. Right here, we bearish. Bounce come in, okay, ticks up bouncing. VWAP is right here. You got VWAP too, folks, okay, be careful. Look at the bounce. Bear has profit, that's a bounce, people, right there. There's your support. Look at the wall, squeeze is still there, intact. Conditions are still sideways. IWM is going lower. Support is here. I want them to go one direction, okay? That if they do it, if not, once they do it, then we'll think about it, because you think it's support and we think going, and these people can bounce. Still no bearish here, doesn't look any bears, solid bears, nothing. It's just the support. Look at IWM is looking little bearish. Q at the VWAP. Bunch of bulls here. Look at the cycle about to change. Bulls are Q. Support is here. We need to understand this drama. Look here, you don't see anything right now. They're pushing. Bears are pushing right now. Okay, but here doesn't look interesting. They are right now trap all the bulls. That's why pushing little. Can QQQPOS is VWAP support. Right there. Look at the MACD, condition volumes. Bear is trying to push, but no power. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Here we go, bounce coming. Anything you do with the limit order would be the great, but let's see what happens here. Look at the bear, doesn't look solid bearish or anything. That's why you gotta be careful. Sticks are bouncing. Q. Look at the bounce. IWM is there too. IWM is bouncing. didn't test the VWAP yet. QQQ still has POC. IWM still has POC. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going higher. QQQ doesn't look into. Yep, bulls come in here too right now. Look at the cycle, MACD. Man, conditions are sideways. Volumes are there, but side. And SPY got POC there too. Man, look at this game plan, right? Market has. What a ugly game market makers are doing here, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. Bears are giving up also. So it's MACD not looking good. Either direction no good, folks. Okay, so just leave it, because POC just pop, and look at this condition here. It's not decent looking. Market trying to control the range, bullish and bearish. Bunch of bulls and bear here. Look at the bulls are trapped, that's why POC here. QQQ trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce also. Volume here bearish. Let the market maker go. Look at here, MACD hugging, kissing. Bulls are trying. Okay, here we go. Bulls are trying now. You can see MACD POC pop and say stop going south. Here we go. IWM is also bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Conditions are nothing. Pushing lower. Everywhere POC. Alright, and trading in a tunnel. Bullish, bearish, no cycle. Just leave it, folks. Okay. Even going up a little bit, green dead going down also. Not much. Keep bullish. Bears are still here though, but POC is there. POC. All three indexes got POC still, okay, folks. In the morning time, just imagine, folks, these people are doing. So, waiting outside. Weakness is there, but look at the MACD trying to cross here. POC want to control. Can you take a look at the Tesla show? Just a second. Tesla now looking weakness here. Squeeze bullish here. Doesn't have any strength, anything. Tesla doesn't have anything. Bunch of bulls are trapped here. That's why they are keeping the price lower here. Right? So if you want to be bullish, you want this to flip, which is around 416.39. Then yes, until then they're keeping the price lower. Still squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up. So if this support breaks, then super bearish, okay, because right now condition sideways. So they just want to ping pong, and then either one of them area could flip. All right, right now bulls are still here. Bears are giving up, bulls are here on the Tesla. I'm assuming it's all right. Squeeze bearish now. Look at this. See how they are spending time here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. People think bullish, people think bearish. POC is involved, and drama going on. Look at the IWQQQ looking bearish. Sticks are holding. Bears are giving up here. Whom to trust? Look at that. And now IWM trying to bounce, and QQQ wants to go lower. DJ mixing the music right now. Here MACD trying to say want to go lower. Squeeze there, condition giving up. Man is falling. No trade here, folks. Okay. Even QQQ says I want to dump. Ticks are ready to dump also. Squeeze there to dump, right? And POC involved everywhere. Market want to break down. Created the wedge wants to break down. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, everything want to break down. Taking time. If you chase at the support area, no good, folks. Okay, you need to do reverse psychology because it's tighter range. Squeeze bearish too, condition bearish too. Look at the QQQ want to dump. QQQ, look like QQQ want to go. Ticks are going too. Finally they want to go. Everything looking bearish here right now. Yep, all three indexes turning bearish. Can you believe it? Here they are finding the support. Condition turning bearish here though. No volume, nothing. It's deceptive. It's deceptive everywhere. It's okay. And POC everywhere too. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are trying. See that? They try to break the support and look at this, right? People try to jump in and put. What would happen? POC there, that's why. Alright. And it's a morning time. Green red going on here. You can see here still green red. Squeeze bearish. Maybe trying to cross here, bulls are coming. Ticks are going lower. POC right there. Bullish probably. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming here. VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC. IWM doesn't have any power. Volume coming. Sorry, right now. QQQ got POC. We have the VWAP resistance here. MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance is there, folks. Okay. Oh, bullish, bullish, bullish. Tap the bears. That's bullish. All right, bulls are coming. They trapped this bear here, folks. Okay, right here. But there was a VWAP here, but we can't take a risk here. From here, one candle is the morning time. But yeah, look at that. See, if you jump in, could be in trouble like that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now ticks are going higher. Anything pull back, QQQ got still POC. So any reverse psychology, folks, if anybody trade reverse psychology here, great. But we have major resistance was POC and VWAP here. So I didn't take a trade, but yes, just to give you reverse psychology in a when you trade in a tunnel, that is what they do. So morning time, still. Now they trap all the bears here, and now they are trying to bounce, taking time. If anything pull back decent, is bullish. Now see this here, what they did. We were flipped, trapped the bulls, came back, spent here 30-40 minutes, burned all the bears, burn all the bulls, right? And took a U-turn and then going back. So this bull doesn't have, left out bull doesn't have any money left. All right, this is what these people are doing so far. Smaller cycle in this $1.5 making a U-turn back and forth. But it takes time to figure it out what these people are doing. bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, bullish condition doesn't look great. Okay, QQQ still has POC, IWM has POC. Their bulls are there. Look at the pullback. Look at that. This is bullish, okay? Market testing the VWAP, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, my market is still pulling it back. We are at the VWAP. Look at the ticks are super negative. QQQ below POC, right? Even they retest, get a buck. Bears are giving up, but right there. Look at so difficult, right? Nice. Okay, folks, I'm out. I got $1. Yeah, it's just a little. So VWAP test. Right, look at the volume, everything is great. Would like want to go, but I'm happy with the dollar today. They're looking bullish, good. Yes, absolutely, no doubt. Look at those volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now remember folks, this is $1.50 range market so far ping ponging. Okay, it's not like going directional anywhere. Now they trap all the bears since 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. They spend 1 hour here with all the bears. Now they are trying here. Slowly they want to go here. So okay, but they've been between cycle. You're gonna expect the cycle because they're trading in a tunnel. It's like you think about Airbnb, right? There are some different Airbnb where you can go and stay there. There are some good expensive Airbnb you can enjoy, right? But then there are some Airbnb you have to compromise those conditions, right? Similar like that, when you go and pay a premium here, if you're paying premiums are cheaper, absolutely they might not give you the facility you want it, right? Which is bigger cycle. So you got to adjust based off what they're given. Look at the MACD volume, nice and bullish. Bulls are coming, still bulls are here. The resistance there, QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. Look at this volume here too. Market trading in a tunnel. So all these bulls got trapped, right? Now they are going. It's just gonna take time, but they will go. Look like going now, all the trap. Now look, IWM is also going. QQQ holding strong at the bottom. So they are keeping the price down on a QQQ. That's why look at this. Google down. Tesla doesn't have a strength. Microsoft also pointing down. Meta also side pointing little south. Amazon pointing south. And if you look back here, QQQ holding down. In the morning time, QQ was flying high. And the IWM is now bouncing. So market going up only using IWM. So DJ is mixing music right now. You can see that. Right? DJ is master. Rejection. So look at the channel right here. What do I teach you in SPX class? Look at that bounce, didn't chase, pull back, retest the VWAP, enter the call, and print the money. Right, now they are pulling it back because today is what they are doing. Oh wow, look at the POC pop on SPY too. Again. Alrighty. Alright, so now folks, you got to be very careful. Still, we are still in the channel. This rejection. Still bulls are here though. Conditions are bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish because of POC there. Already, all three indexes POC, folks. Can you believe it? And then rejection. Wow. Yep. What a dirty game. So, all right, folks, everybody listening here, tell me the story. Anybody today traded here? And what are the things? How do you feel? What do you feel when you take your trades? What exactly happening? Tell me the story. I'm gonna read so people can understand. 1,000 people here, right? 1,100 people here. Anybody took the trade? What exactly happened when you took the trade? All right. Anything? What exactly you feeling? How your brain is reading? What exactly you did? Whatever you did. Good story, bad story, whatever it would be. So people can learn from you. I did one put on QQQ, made $10. Okay. I feel it's going to close. No. Okay. Do a comparison with your previous trades of previous day, previous month, whatever it is, comparison, and see how you feel today making trades. Which stock is good for swinging trade today, man? Look at that, people are. Let me look at bring the order flow, folks. All right, look at that rejection and look at this. Okay. Right, so no phantom print, folks. Okay, no phantom print. Premium jar on a QQQ phantom print showed up at 588. Market is at 614 already, and then today Nvidia bullish, AMD bullish, Apple bullish, MU bullish, Circle bullish, Baba bullish, Meta bullish, Workday bullish, Netflix bullish, AVG bullish, Oracle bullish, Amazon bullish, Corby bullish, Coin bullish, Fig bullish, Costco bullish, Kava bullish. Bear side, FCX, Lucid, Rocket Lab, ASTS, Irene, TSM bearish, Hood bearish, Marvel bearish, Roblox bearish. These are the bears. Okay, now you can plan. Just a second. Still QQQ stuck at POC and IWM still POC, right? All right, so that's why pull back here. The cycle, bull cycle, about to get over. Interesting happening now. Feel like when market goes up, we suddenly attach the bull and stay there for a while and miss out on initial reversal. On the other side, we do the same. I recommend we should stay neutral all the time. That gives us early perspective of the direction. Just my thought. Today, super careful. I'm going only after all indicators are in my favor, not jumping in or momentum. Timing, super important. Okay. Yeah. So basically, market trading in a tunnel, right? Whenever you see dollar, anything less than $2, you have to be careful. And then in between, POC is the most careful to be. Why? Because They want to control the price. They want to take a U-turn. They want to take wherever they want to take a U-turn. Look at the U-turn. Anywhere they took a U-turn, right? That's the POC, and that's the reason. And particularly morning time market, if you try to jump on us, momentum difficult, because support, look at that, you jump buy a put here, look like bearish, look at that, and then reverse. So same thing, going here, look at that, nice, we were flipped, you get into the trade, look, we were flipped, you get into the trade here, call, and probably from here to here you make a 50-60 cents, and then kaboom, right? So that is the art they have trading in the tunnel, right? And POC right in the middle. That's why conditions are sideways, green dead, all right? And it's good if you want to trade, but if it is at 2 o'clock, great. But if it is morning time, you can't make money unless you find at least 4 or 5 candles to make $1, because premium just settled today. And plus they use the time, okay? They spend time before you get $1. If you want to make a $1, by the time you're $1 you get there, they keep reversing several places and take 30-40 minutes. Then you don't see a profit because the time decay. Right? Look at here. See what they did? Green dead. You can't even bull call. You anticipate it's gonna bounce, or you anticipate it's gonna go lower, then end up in a trap. Right now market, forget about it folks, don't do anything, okay? That's up to you. Based off of, even you apply technical intraday class, you can exactly see what these people are doing. Bullish. Okay, sideways. I'll be right back. Wow, I was not expecting right away. Wow, look at the bulls now. They're using IWM. QQQ still sitting down here. Ticks are going. Look at the bulls are here now. Oh, sorry. Bulls are here. QQQ has zero power. IWM is lifting market, okay? So they are using IWM. Coin going up. Look at that. Cyclical stock. MSTR. Mara going. Other bulls are going. Alrighty. Can you check SLV? Silver is bullish. Support bound. Yes, silver looking bullish, folks. Okay, silver looking nice. Look at the light and the tunnel coming. Now going higher. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is nice to go long. Yes, I like it. Silver bullish on the daily also. Okay. Negative bullish. This is going now. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are going lower. QQQ also bouncing now. QQQ still has POC. If you want to jump in the trade, folks, you want both indexes in your favorable movement when you're chasing at the top area, right? It's yes. Right now, market makers are using IWM to be bullish. Okay. Plan your entry, plan your exit. Okay, bulls are coming here. Now market want to go higher. QQQ POC, ticks are there. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, folks, look like want to go. Market wants to go, but when they go, if they go one candle and then reverse, then could be trouble. But right now, look at this nice bullish. Target area is right there at the top. Okay. Bullish. bullish. FOMO feeling, folks. Okay. Feeling FOMO. That bullish. Finally, they decided to go now. These moves are bullish. IWM is also bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Look at this condition also. If they test pullback retest, then yes. But right now they are bullish looking, wants to go higher. Look at that. Bullish. Still wants to go higher, folks. Okay. Market want to shoot out. Yeah. Finally they went there. Pull back bullish folks, okay, but we are at the resistance. Right here, if they could come around, bounce, test, bullish, that's the entry zone for long. Sometimes they bounce before, okay, I doubt they could go and test everywhere. Look at this shootout, right? Beautiful. Pulling it back. There we go. POC. POC pullback. Still bulls are here, folks, okay? It's just they already started bouncing. POC. MACD giving up. MACD did a give up. See how far they pull back. Still pulling. Let the if squeeze or something pop, folks, I'm gonna go. Let's see. Still bulls are still here. light on the turn going. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Look at the conditions are nice and bullish. If they're gonna create a diversion here or what? Look at the MACD doesn't have the power. Still bearish. Man, I think they want to create a bearish diversion here based on the MACD, but they are bullish. Okay, you could have had to get a dollar based off of moves because it's still early morning. I'm not in the trade of waiting, but if anybody get into the here, good. I was thinking a little bit for down, but my order didn't get filled. It's all right. Look at that. Already, look at that. If anybody print here, great. All right, look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here, still holding great. Conditions are also great, folks. Bullish. Now let's see if they're gonna create a diversion here or what. Look at the bulls here. Look at this condition here. We are at the roof. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD turning bullish. Condition also turning bullish. Man, they want to go. Look like big breakout coming. Yep, this is crazy. Bullish breakout, folks. Bullish breakout. They want to go. Look at these volumes are holding. Market want to go higher. Eventually direction is bullish, folks. Okay. Maybe one candle or something and then pull back. One candle or something and then I wait. Look at the bulls here still there. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, still bulls are here. Still sale bulls are here, pushing higher. Market want to go higher. Right, they're going, pushing it up. Q. Market is at all the way at the top area right now. We gotta be careful here, see if they're gonna play anything, because we are at the top. Bullish conditions are here still. We need look at the bulls here. going. IWM lifting. Okay, that is what market doing, folks. IWM is going. Look at this, all this Mara going higher. Right, Mara, MSTR, the Bitcoin stock probably. Bullish breakout. But look at these, still volume pushing up. Conditions are great here, bulls are here. Yep. Look at the MACD and volume, still strong. Yep. No, look at the volume pop in here too still. See, this bear is over. Now they want to go higher. The more the higher they go, the bear gonna exit. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is bullish. Man, this was a great. Now look at the volume coming. Be careful on a short because MACD, volume, condition, all three are on the bull side. So agenda was to go higher. They spent an hour down here burning all the bulls and then eventually went there, right? And that was the agenda, and which we mentioned at the time when market opened up, right? That these people normally could do this most likely. And exactly that's what they did, folks, right? Look at that 10-minute chart. This line I deleted because we were here, this area. Support here, right? Price was there too. Look at that bounce. Look at the market right now. Volume, conditions. It's amazing. Volumes are here too. Look at the volume here. Market at the top, weak above the body coming, but volumes are keep lifting the price. Look at these conditions. Still bulls are here. Now we have to wait for cycle. Now the bulls are here. Okay. Stay away from the short. Bulls are still strong here. Weak above the body coming. Still price lifting. IWM is going higher. Look at the bullish. When market is like crawling, you can see higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? And that's the time to avoid when you see this kind of setup. That's the time to avoid, do a reverse psychology, okay? Because you never know, this small pullback and then bounce. Look at this volume MACD trying to cross. Bulls are there. IWM lifting the market. You can see IWM is lifting, right? Keeping the price elevated. Ticks are all right. Q. Look at the volume still. MACD says I want to go lower. Wow, man. Look at the IWM firing up. That's why the price is at the top is looking good. Green red here would be, because still bulls are here. MACD cross, volume pushing lower. Yeah, market want to push it a little lower. Support is here. Now remember, we already pulled back, retest, bounce, and we went there, right? 3 cycle market created. So here I think they will be creating a diversion. Okay, they'll be spending time here, back and forth, teeny mini range, just like how they did here. Similar like that, I'm thinking here. Okay, bullish bearish like that. So mostly bullish, and play ping pong, create a diversion between here and here, and some point of time they could come and test the cloud. We'll see. All right. Green red. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. There might be a squeeze pop and will be bullish, but conditions are bullish. Bulls about to give up. Let's see what happened now here. Okay, for something interesting. Still bulls are here. Right, BM bouncing, keep bouncing. See that bounce? Bounce pool doesn't have power cycle, about to change. Man, low squeeze coming now. Forget about it. Bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. Squeeze coming. Bulls are trying now. Let's see, MACD bearish, volume bearish here, right? And look at the squeeze here, bullish coming. Already interesting. Pushing it lower, MACD still bearish, volume still pushing, squeeze there. Oh, bearish squeeze coming. Conditions are trying to give up over here already. No. I'm gonna wait here, still waiting, and see what these people gonna play around here. Look at the bulls coming, squeeze there. Actually bullish, okay, folks. Look at that bounce, right? Actually, that side would have been the better. Huh? Bull side would have been the better because of the conditions. But I thought we already have a 1, 2, 3 bulls, but they are going. Okay, let's see. Resistance right there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Bulls are super strong, squeeze strong. Okay, whenever squeeze there, folks, you gotta be careful. You gotta watch the game plan because Q is bullish too. Okay. Look at the MACD. Still squeeze there, bears are there. Look at this condition, man. No, I'm not in the trade. I'm not in the trade, but bears are there. Okay, yes. Squeeze is playing. Remember, it's a tight channel. If you short even in the middle, or if you go long at the top, no good. Okay, so this channel is very smart way to play. Both direction you could play. Look at that. Conditions are so powerful. Bears are still there. Teeny mini red. You see that? Teeny mini red. Conditions are so powerful. Look at these conditions. They could go here for sure because of the squeeze. Look at the MACD trying now. MACD curling up. You see this? MACD curling up because of the condition so strong. And then rejection could come. These conditions are so much powerful here. You're gonna see a quick red candle could come also, but they're gonna do like this here. That's what I said. 30 minutes they could do like that, kill the time. Sorry. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQ bullish. IWM is bullish. This is the bear cycle, and market keep elevated because of the conditions. See, what did I tell you? There'll be a strong red candle will come. Man, I'm not in the trade, folks. Wish I would be in, okay? If anybody printed, now the game over, folks, okay? Whatever they want to do, they already buy back. Interesting. Anybody got this red candle? quickly, but it should be super smart. You gotta be smart here, man. It's not easy. I did not. One second. Just a second. Sorry, folks. Steel bulls are here, folks. Still squeeze volume bullish. Okay, look at that, bulls are here, right? So it's keeping the price market still keeping the elevated here. Look at this, market is, lot of people are thinking to short, but market makers are like keeping the price elevated, folks. Okay, they're keeping strong bulls here. Look at that, and MACD filling up the gas, going down, price is up. Right, you can see, right? Look at the bulls here, folks. Okay, still squeeze bullish, condition bullish, market is bullish. Stay away from the short like that. Okay, be careful. Look at these conditions, a lot of people trying to short, but see how quickly they short here. That's, be careful, that's what I would say. But yes, some point of time, if they could do it, but let's see. Already right here, MACD going, giving up. Right there. Still squeeze here, bulls are here, conditions are, look at, diagonally going upward bullish. That's why MACD might be filling up the gas, and look, MACD filling up, and market is all the way at the top. So all right, look at the squeeze volume, conditions are bullish, they are falling, but it's still, you never know how far they could bounce. Right now time is 12:22, they are still bullish. if you take a look at it, folks, there's a bunch of bear here trapped, and people are trying to short here, keeping the price up. Conditions are bullish, so if you want to avoid these kind of trade, just avoid and wait for another setup. Okay. What is this candle is about? Yeah, folks, they market maker, they buy and sell, they plug in the hose, right? They buy and sell, right? So they quickly do it because they don't want people to jump in. Like a lot of traders, they jump right away if they get the time. So they sell and then buy back too. System go through trigger. The moment triggers, a lot of order go through, a lot of stop loss go through, a lot of thing happens. Yes. There are people bullish here too. There are people bearish here too. The people who have an order set, they make money if they are in put. The people who are in the call, they lose because that happened. That's normal. This is nothing. This is nothing. It's small. They do often. Every other day I seen this like this kind of thing they do. Quickly, particularly one direction when they are. All right, look at that. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. Still all megas are, yeah, today they've been taking down a lot of Nvidias and Amazon, everything was down. So they are lifting a little bit up, and if you take a look at these setup, right, they poke through these. Look, folks, okay, you got to understand this part, game plan. What do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 working days. So 7 days market been here. Now they are going up, right? So we cannot go on short like that easy. If you want to short, yeah, you just need to figure out what cycle you're gonna trade. But wind direction is north, and that's why market is bullish. So if you want to go long, whenever market pull back, then go long, because wind direction is north because of tons of bears here to trap, and they're going higher. And same thing, tons of bulls were here, they trapped and they came down and spent time here. Right? That's why market update video, if you watch every weekend what I post, a lot of people are bearish on market. I say market is not bearish, just the rotation going on, right? And that's what it's been doing since many weeks. Right, look at the now MACD trying to push it lower, and they could come here, right there. Coming down, but you have to go through this cycle. All right, bulls are giving up here. Look at the MACD, bears are trying now. Bears wants to try, folks. Okay, bears are trying. And that would be up to here, and they're gonna play some game. But yes, bears are trying. Man, I could not. All right, folks. Look at this condition now, giving up, and bears wants to go lower. Look at the MACD squeeze volume. Bears are coming right here. Bearish, everything looking bearish. But if I chase and they bounce, could be in trouble. That's why I'm not. Okay, this is where the mistake could happen. Okay, because they are so much bullish. But now they're trying to give up here. Bulls are giving up. Bears are here. Look at the bears are here. We are at the support area. MACD filling up the gas. See, this is what actually I was thinking they will be doing here, but they did quickly. But they take time. But this is the trade here. It was a great trade, but sometimes we cannot time it exactly at what time zone what time they do it. But they did it, one here, one here. Everything was solid bullish, right? But it's to capitalize. Now the bulls are giving up here, but still bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. MACD oscillator 0. Now they can do anything. They could go higher, they could go lower. That's up to them. I'm still waiting. Never short the market today, folks. Never short. No, I would not say never, but particularly smaller range and look like making you feel like going down, and then you short, and then this happens, right? Just like this. This is the perfect people to carry it away with the short, and look at the bounce, right? But long size is good. Long side good. Look at that bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. But now we are sitting all the way at the top. All right, oscillator 0, squeeze volume. Right, they'll be spending time, but I said 30-40 minutes. We are now here, yeah, about 40 minutes, still there. A lot of people try to short, but they just spend some time back and forth, but bulls are giving up here. Look for the range between here, anywhere. Don't do it in the middle. Middle is dangerous because it's a tight range. Now as long as you can play in between the channel at the top and the bottom, you can get an easy dollar, because time is almost now 12:30, half day is over. When they do in the morning time like this, that's where the troubles are. Now no trouble here, but you need to catch the cycle like this, not in the middle, at the top, at the bottom. Look at the bulls here. Interesting, filling up the gas. Market is so much bullish. Conditions are, look at that, conditions are. Equity trying to cross, volume trying to come here, but doesn't have the power, okay? Cycle, still bulls and bears are both are here, folks, okay? They'll be playing ping pong, but it won't be easy. It takes time. They take 15-20 minutes to create a cycle. Premium is low, yes. MACD kind of cross here. Look at the bulls. MACD cross, volume coming. Bear cycle about to get over, pushing it up. Bulls are coming. All right. Whatever, look at the spike at POC now at the top. Wow, they got the POC at the top. POC. All right, now let's see the agenda here, folks. Okay, most likely they are bullish, but look at the bull cycle starting. So maybe they could break and stuff like that, squeeze all the bears here. Okay, normally what they do is they go a little lower like that. Mostly bears are here, so they break and then bear exit. That's why POC there. So that's the time when you see a nice breakout, good to short. The POC controlling everything. Okay. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's have a nice break. Sometimes they do 2 candle, 1 candle, 3 candle like that. Okay, we just started the bull cycle now. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Everything looking bullish. They want to go higher. Not easy. Bulls are strong, right? Look at the bulls are here. They want to go higher. MACD going, squeeze, volume, everything turn in bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. You can see Q at that HOD zone. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the bulls. Right now, look at the MACD, volume, all condition, everything looking bullish. Okay, so bulls are strong here, but green, red, green, red, green, red still. So this compression breaking out still. Man, this is this bear cycle, now this is bull cycle. So all these bear go through banana. Lot of technical trader here think, oh, it's going to VWAP, and they reverse. They might create a second cycle. So these bulls are cycle here, conditions are here, and they are now little pullback, test and bounce again. See that? Yeah, bulls are here. Excuse me. That's why POC there to play the game. Look at the bulls here. Now this condition, short side is not easy today. Okay. Even the long side also, man, depends where you go. If you chase at the top, not good. This is bullish. Look at this condition now, volume, MACD condition. When you see all these three things are bullish, right? Mhm. Look at the volume coming. Watch out here, everything looking bullish. When they do that, volume conditions all looking bullish. POC keep lifting. All three indexes are bullish, okay? That means you got to be careful. Still bulls are here. Weak about the body. Look at the steel volume. Condition 2. I did not do anything. POC right there. Bulls are still here. Conditions are still here. That's why I keep lifting market. Keep eyes on volume, folks, okay? When you see a volumes or bars are strong, that means bulls are there. And POC is right there. That is another part. Time is 12:51. They want to keep it price elevated. There is no premium. You can make money unless market moves big like these, like this. A lot of people will struggle because IV is in a single digit, folks. Okay, 9% IV. Just do the math. You need few candles to print money. 8% IV. Forget about 9, 8. All right. So be careful. You'll be end up holding the trade. You're not gonna lose money right like that on a holding, but it, theta, slowly slow theta. You can only print when market create a cycle. From this distance you can print dollar, but if there is teeny mini distance, no good. Both direction in a decent size, decent distance. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze popping. You can see squeeze pop. That means they still want to go higher, folks. Okay, so stay away from shorting the market because this is all bullish. Squeeze also bullish. So if you short and if market comes, you might get 50-60 cents until here because POC right there, right? If POC not there, then you can think about this, but right now this is all bullish. Look at the volume, squeeze conditions, all are bullish, want to go higher. I don't chase at the top, but yeah, they're looking bullish. Look at the POC, keeping the price elevated. I think POC is guarding, POC is guarding up there at the top. Look at the squeeze here too. Look at that. Everything looking nice here. Squeeze bullish. 12:55 time is. Continue squeeze. POC is your support. Okay. We need a little more further up, then at least POC has, you can, if you go higher, rejection comes, you can get a distance. Otherwise POC is a strong support so far. Conditions, MACD, squeeze, all bullish. All these bears are going to the pain and they are spending time here at the top, fooling people. Squeeze there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the HOD, QQQ, right? IWM is also going now slowly. So see what they did is, folks, they brought the IWM down and then they used the IWM to take it up market. All right. IWM lifting. This is all squeeze bullish, huh, folks? Look at the condition. These are all bulls are here, huh? Look at this condition turning now more bullish, MACD more bullish, no short, okay, folks? Because when the squeeze keep coming on a weakness right there and lifting, okay? Look at that bulls, POC right there. IWM is keep lifting. Ticks are so low. Market trying to give up here. Squeeze right there. Still squeeze here. MACD trying to give up. Bears are coming. Conditions are so powerful here, right? Look at the squeeze, keep lifting the volume. MACD trying to give up here. Conditions are strong here. The problem is if you short here to here, how much you get if that come 50-60 cents because of POC. That is another hurdle. Okay. Conditions are so strong, light under the tunnel. MACD trying to cross here, folks. Bears are coming now. The POC man, come on. POC would be debating myself. MACD cross here, POC right there. Conditions are bullish, POC right here. Expect the bounce or something. Look at the squeeze here, continue. Conditions are bullish. Look at the support here. POC right there. Look at ticks are bouncing. IWM is still lifting it up. QQQ giving little weakness. IWM is going QQQ rejection. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are super positive, right? You can see that. Bull cycle about to get changed. IWM is keep lifting. Bull cycle about to get over. IWM is looking nice and bullish. Bears are coming. Conditions are there. Man, POC is very near. Everything is nearby. Everything. Condition bullish, squeeze there. Look at the bounce coming now. Look at the MACD because of squeeze, keep lifting, you can see right there. All right, IWM, QQQ, all three nice and bullish. light under the tunnel. POC there. This is a strong support here too. POC right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? But today IVs are super low. Conditions are bullish. And POC right there as your support. QQQQQIWM. Market keep creating like this. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh yeah, somebody. Sure. Plan your exit wherever you want to try, folks. Right there. Look at the MACD bearish. POC is right there. Ticks are pushing lower. There's a POC support. Trying to get out of it. POC right there. Look at the bounce. Ticks are going. Pushing. IWM is going. POC there. All three indexes looking bearish. POC right there. Take any time. Key support right there. That's your POC there, folks. Okay, ticks are still pushing a little bit, but man, it's like so difficult to make a dollar. Right, given POC, man. They are finding IWM trying to bounce, ticks trying, taking it time. QQQ trying to bounce. One second. POC. Okay, still expect the bounce, folks. Okay, because of they're taking time. So difficult today, right? Okay, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Okay. Look at the squeeze berries too here. But these bulls make the berries too. Yeah. POC there too. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, ticks are bouncing. Bounce coming. Strong POC there, folks. Okay. Bulls now, look at the volume are coming here, but see today how things are today. You can see what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, look at the QQQ bouncing. IWM ticks are still holding great. QQQQ trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze volume there, but they know how many bears are coming here. All right, ticks are pushing. They spend, look at that, 7 minutes they are here. Okay, and then little bounce. Yep, I know these. Okay, squeeze there, POC right there. Man, it's frustrating, folks. Okay. Oh boy, for 10-20 cents. IWM is pushing lower, POC right there. QQQQQ. Here we go. POC right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I was trying to get $1, but I got 90 cents. It's okay. $3,000 printed. POC there, QQQQ right there. All right, POC. If they bounce, is a good shot. Great bounce if they do it. IWM is still going. POC is acting as support here. Look at the POC pop just now. Ticks are going lower, IWM is pushing lower, but POC is still hanging in there, and there is a bulls and bears, both are battling at POC. Cluster area, look at that strong cluster. All right, ticks are still, IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, POC right there. Okay, IWM bouncing too. Squeeze giving up. Look at the volume coming. Because when they take time, that means definitely they know there is a lot of bears coming. So they are playing some game around here near the POC, right? So QQQQQ. POC right there. Look at the volume. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. Market is still playing some game because of POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking weak. Okay. Whenever POC involved, you never know the game plan, man. Alright, bounce coming right there, you see that? Exactly. Because of POC squeeze there. Look at the bounce. A lot of bears are right now. Okay. Market is playing games, squeeze there. That's POC bounce. Ticks are going. MACD in a bear territory, market trying to bounce. Teeny mini cycle, you see this cycle like this, similar like that cycle. Because of POC. POC is a champion of doing anything they want. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. Somewhere here, if they do it, okay. But POC in between, okay. POC gonna play the game. That's your support around here. Filling up the gas. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways. Market is like, yeah. Bear cycle probably about to get over. Let's see. Squeeze there. Bear is not showing any strength much. Okay, just to let you know, bears are not showing still strength, only the squeeze there. Make it in a bear territory, but still too early. Right now POC is playing. Okay, POC right there. Look at the QQQ, doesn't even buzz. QQQ, right, and POC right there. Right, light end of the tunnel coming. Bearish. MACD crossing down, pushing lower. POC inward. POC is inward. Looking bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Ticks are there. POC there. They are doing all this melodrama, means definitely they want to go lower, but it's doing, they want people to, POC is controlling everything. Keep pushing. IWM is little pushing. Sorry. Look at the MACD cross down. POC. Bears are going. Now it's like, POC is gonna play around, folks. We don't know. Is POC there right now? Bears are here, but market, you remember, don't not forget this what we discussed. So bullish, right? But if they want to create this lot of bulls are here. If they want to trap the bulls, they come down here. Time is 1:39. I think I'm gonna eat my lunch, folks. It's almost 1:45 and POC there. Okay, so give me, I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. POC playing. Wow, look at that POC playing game, huh, folks? Yeah, 2 times they test the POC in bounce. So I got my lunch. Give me 10 minutes to wrap it up. Wow, what a game, huh? But I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. My lunch is over. I'm back. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Okay, so look, folks, what exactly happened here? All right, let's learn from the things. Okay, I'll explain you. So we all everybody here, time to learn. So you can see right here, market created a rejection. You can see right here, divergent. So people who are here, you can see this point to this point here, and look at the rejection, and look at the MACD also going down, right? So we shorted, but the problem was, remember I mentioned that POC is right here. All right, so now let me explain you what happened. Yeah, we shorted, but today IVs are in 8%, folks. So what does it mean? Means market going green, red, green, red, green, red, doesn't move big, right? Remember I said length is so small, so you cannot print money, right? And that's why I got a like dollar, right, from here to here. And then I announced that, hey, bears are there, they make you bearish. So they did come down, bounce, retest, give you second opportunity to exit because of POC. Remember, folks, we always talk about POC because POC comes in the picture. You never know the game plan market maker has, right? And that is the reason it is very, very, very narrow channel is right here to here and POC in the middle. So that was the target POC and reverse. Now people who did not book the profit, anybody here who did not book the profit on a put, right? I don't want to put a salt on the wound, but you know what I'm talking about. And that's why the outer discipline, remember I always talk about outer discipline, which is be happy whatever market gives you because of the severity of the POC. If their candle is stacking and going down and POC flipping, then yes, you can hold the trade. So we could hold the trade for 5 minutes, 7 minutes, right? But after that, you got to understand that you never know, right? There is a POC has all the leverage. Your dollar cost doesn't have any leverage, right? And that is the reason, if we keep the discipline such as I'll be happy with based on the setup, be happy whatever market gives you 20 cents, 80 cents, 50 cents, based off of all the setup, based off of the premium setup, based off of technical setup, and then use your discipline that way. Sometime market doesn't, you can't control the market, they control the market. And that is the reason we need to be ready to alter our mind, right? You are thinking that I want a $2, I want a $1, right? But if thing doesn't happen and things like changing, then be ready to alter, right? That's what I mean to say. Otherwise, dollar cost average has no power, folks. Okay, and look at this. Look at the dollar cost average right now. This is how people blow up the account. But why? Because market update, market conditions. Remember, I mentioned about market condition. Market is bullish. When you go short side, you have to be very, very careful. Yeah, because market is a bullish. Look at that every time, and that's why POC was hovering over at the top. This is just a process, okay? Learn, folks. Okay, we always need to learn from every mistakes and then eliminate the mistakes and create inner and outer discipline. If you could, folks, things are not easy in my life or in your life. It's just we need to make it easy only when we apply the education, right? Remember I said about the education. Education is the most important part, plays the biggest role in our life. Okay, and I believe in universal law. What is universal law is? Do you want to learn something more beyond that? I'll explain you more. Right now market at the top, so I can spend another 5 minutes to explain you, those who are listening. Okay, this stuff look, why universal law works, right? Why I say about the knowledge education is important. People who are doing trading options and all, why they're losing money. I'll tell you right now, so you all agree. Okay, so listen carefully. It's a lot more to learn. Okay, those who are just putting money into the market, and I always tell them to stop putting money into the market, and the reason behind is this. Okay, so like for example, every human being, like I always talk about the energy is important. Like you, me, Elon Musk, Google CEO, everybody has different level of energy, right? When Elon Musk is walking, or Sundar Pichai is walking on a street, what would happen? So many people will go and say, hey, can I talk to you, right? Crowd will be gathering, right? When you and me walk, people don't care about who that guy is, right? So point here is, when you go and meet people, like a CEO, right? There is a conference going on, and you go there and meet CEO. You're gonna approach the CEO, or CEO gonna approach you? You're gonna approach the CEO, and you bow yourself, right? You're gonna bow yourself to the CEO and shake your hands, correct? And then that's how you introduce yourself. Now see the difference between what you did. You move forward to the CEO and look at his energy and look at your energy, right? You approached him. Now imagine why you approached, because he has a wealth, right? He has a lot of wealth. That's how everybody knows he has a lot of wealth. And all the CEOs, that's why you approach him. Now imagine that CEO, they want to go and meet a president, say for example Trump. So what would happen? Trump not gonna go to Google CEO office. Google CEO will go to White House and meet that President Trump. Now look at the difference. The Google CEO or Elon Musk has a lot of money. President Trump doesn't have that much money as a president. Forget about Trump, president. Any Biden or Barack Obama or Trump, they don't have the money what CEO has, like Elon Musk has. But still Elon Musk, Sundar Pichai, right? They will go to White House to meet president, and president will be sitting in the chair, and Elon Musk will be standing next to him. Right? See the difference? So the power over money. See the difference? Now imagine president. Now president wants to go and meet one scholar, like a pop, right? Any in Indian language we call acharya, right? Who has solid wisdom, like like we in the US we call pop, like So then Trump will not call pop, hey, come here at my office. President will go and meet pop and bow himself. You getting my point? Because he has a knowledge, he has wisdom. So now now link yourself from the normal citizen to CEO to president to the scholar who are like knowledge, who has wisdom. Eventually everybody bow to the wisdom, knowledge, who has education, who has knowledge. But what do? We chase money. We don't use knowledge. We don't use education. And that is the reason every time I come and I talk to you about, folks, if you want to become Elon Musk, if you want to be a Trump, if you want to be anything, you need knowledge, you need education. Otherwise, no matter how many millions you have in your account and you go and trade here on options, you're going to give your money back to market maker. Correct? So it's like throwing the dart on the wall. Remember, I always say throwing the dart on the wall, and you think, man, I'm going to hit the center. Maybe a couple of times you hit the center and I made $1 million, right? That's not what we want. We want a success with the proper knowledge, proper education. And I hope you're getting, that's the universal law I just mentioned to you, folks. Nobody teach you that you got to go to the president or you got to go to the acharya or pop, right? But it's just the energy. It reacts automatically, right? So hope you're getting the point. The universe is telling you where you should bow yourself, where you should invest your time and money. All right. I hope some people get it or not, but am I right or wrong? I don't know. Let me know. That's why not trading is also a trade. Look at the bulls are here. Man, market is going. Okay, look at these volumes are like, look at these conditions are, wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. I will short, oh no. All right, look at that market trap, all these, look at this, right? So if anybody short here, teeny, mini, you can get 50 cents because POC involved, okay? But look, bulls are, look at the volume here. When you see the volumes are, you don't want to short like that, okay? This was so many cycles, market went up there and we found the rejection. That's why we shorted. But now this over here is not, there is no short here. This is no short here anywhere. One second, I got a call. Sorry, my son. Okay, still market at the top. Look at the squeeze keep popping, market creating divergence, but market is still holding the price, folks. Okay, yep, there's a lot of bears are trap POC, and I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle. Look at this now. CLE. Look at the short. They shorted this $300 stock. They took it down to 49, and now they're bouncing. So you see what they're doing right now? They're buying it back, heavily shorted stocks. Look at this. Kawa. Remember, they short this stock for 172 when everybody was bullish crazy last year. Remember? And look at that. They brought it down to $40 and now bouncing. Look at that. Slowly taking, right? This is how you need to buy. You buy at the bottom, not at the top when everything is flying high, right? You don't want to get into the line where things are, ticket window, a lot of people's in the line, people joins there and buys it expensive. So never go and get in the line and buy, right? This is what market makers are doing, folks. Understand their game plan. Learn when there is nobody in the line. All right, divergence creating, market weakness showing, okay, folks, weakness coming. Look at the conditions are bullish. Squeeze. Look at the here. Bull cycles are about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Cycles are about to change. I think bears are coming, folks. Okay, market look like bears are coming. But the conditions are so much bullish, right? Squeeze there. Just a second, okay? I still need to see QQQ. Look at the QQQ at the top. Wow. IWM got POC already there, controlling the market. You see that? Alrighty. So this is your support if market pull back around here. Ticks are negative. Short side not easy. Also. Alright, divergent market created already. Bearish divergent market created. So all right, let's see. Conditions are bullish. MACD looking horrible bearish. Bears are trying right now. Problem is from here to here. If you short, you get a 50 cents and then reverse. Then what? Right. So the length is important to understand today because IVs are super low today. Oh boy. Look at the bulls, right? See that? Previous bounce was right here. The cycles are creating like people who are buying calls and they pull back a little bit so they don't make money. Still bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. This is the bear cycle, huh? And look at the IQQQ and IWM has POC. Man, bullish, huh? Still bullish. Wow. MACD turn in bearish, conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going higher. Look at the MACD bearish. Man, this is no cycle, huh? Market not creating cycle. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls. Time is 2:30. Market is burning down all the bears here. These bears. These conditions are so much bullish. Shorting, you have to be very careful when you find a weakness. Okay, not just looking at the candle. Look at this bears here washed in one candle. That's the strength market has. Still bullish. So if when you see like this, that MACD might be filling up the gas, okay? So then I'm not gonna go on short when you see this kind of setup. Bullish. Still bulls are here. And lifting market. Look at this cycle. Now second cycle conditions are look at powerful conditions. Look at this MACD. Wow, man, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at this. If they want to cross this, will be more bullish. But it's okay because this rejection. Ticks are already down. IWM is holding good. Look at QQQQ bullish. Yeah, man, bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here. Nice. Look at these man MACD crossing, right? See? Exactly, bulls are here, folks. Okay, I don't change at the top, but yes, bullish. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Yeah, they are going, folks. Okay, they are buying it back. Whatever they shorted. Hmm. Okay, look at the bulls, folks. Okay, MACD crossing. Wow, amazing, man. Look at the bulls here, MACD cross, volume also coming. Look at the bulls here. Market not creating any cycle on going long also. Okay, no, little bit bullish, bullish. MACD bullish. 235. This is strong bullish, huh? Look at that. Target is way far. I thought they're gonna do it in the next 5 days. But they're going, look at that. Going. Head into cluster zone. Look at the bulls. Do you see how market is playing here? Look at that. This is 30-minute chart, folks. Okay, so if you do a spread at the top area, right, bearish call spread and bullish call spread on SPX, and you don't want to trade, you can time the market in terms of cycle to 1 week or 5 days, right? So instead, for safety reason, you can take 45 days to be safer side. 30-45 days, at least 1 month away. You can do a spread and you can close whenever it hits. So whenever market goes on the bottom right here, you can do a bullish put spread, and here at the top bearish call spread, just to give you idea on the channel, right? And then whenever that happens, say for example, if you do it here, when that happens, you close, then you reverse your things. Then that is how easy money, theta decay on your side. Right, every day market stays, theta decay on your side, and you can print money. That's the best technique to apply based on the technical. Okay, based on the technicals. And some people say, Josh, how can I generate the income
that's the best safe income, but you need a patience. Alright. But your safety is not, the moment you become greedy 1 week, then is a game change, because you need to understand the cycle. Alright. At least 45 days is safety, because 1 month sometime, 1 month is also okay, but sometime it happens that you could be, very rare it happens, but you 60% time 1 month is safe, 80% time 45 days is safe. In fact, more than 80%. Look at these bulls are here. And today market now going up. And market only went $3 up so far since it opened. It's a very tight range. But at least direction is north. You can see straight north. They trap all the bear in the morning and they're going. They're looking bullish. If no cycle, no trade. These conditions, right, and volumes are great, folks. Okay, these are all bulls are here. Market has only moved $3. They did it in a pre-market. Everything moves on a pre-market. Stay away from the short, even the red candle come in. Okay. Look at those volumes are. Almost 2:45. Everybody is thinking in the back of their mind that what do you think market gonna do at the end? They're gonna go higher or they're gonna come back to VWAP, right? It's only three handle market move top so far since morning open. Look at those people right now. Look at the bulls are intact. As long as this line is intact, they are bullish. Okay. Once this line breaks, then you can think about changing the direction. Until then, it's just a teeny mini pullback. Okay, bears are trying. MACD cross. Oh, somebody was asking me. MACD is trying to show some weakness, but in this condition can short like that. But right now they are pulling it back. Look at the IWM. Strong. Okay, pulling it back, MACD. If it's a normal like 15, 18 IV, you can print money like this. Okay, it's easy to print, but IV such, you need a bigger length to print. All right, going. That is the reason I'm not trading. Hope you understand. Safety not there. Because time is perfect, but the length, the IV is not perfect. I'll be right back. Still bulls are here. Just a second. You see this? Look at this. Green, 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 green. MACD in a bull territory. Conditions are bullish.
People who are thinking, oh, market is all the way at the top, let me go and short. That's not the way to short. And you need to observe what market makers are doing. But yes, bullish. And the cycle of pullback is also 50, 60, 60 cents like that. They're not even creating an enough cycle. Look at the squeeze coming here at the top. Boy, bulls are super strong here, huh? Folks, bulls are powerful still. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. I totally forgot. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Only 300. Let's make it 500, folks. Look at these conditions. Bulls are here, squeeze, bullish. Yeah. MACD bearish. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to change and bulls are coming. Still conditions are bullish. IWM lifting it up. Cycle about to get change. Already bears are coming. Yeah, perfect right here, but the squeeze there and conditions are bullish. Every cycle change, squeeze pops, right? Look at this. Every cycle change, squeeze pop and lifts. Every bull cycle change, squeeze popped and lift, right? So people looking at the divergence, oh yeah, bearish, bearish, let's go and short. Be careful. So shallow. MACD trying to be bearish, but if you stay in a trade for more than 10 minutes, you're, even though trade going in your favor, you're giving out your delta. But 10 minute stay is expensive because time is now ticking, because it's not like now 10 o'clock, it's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, so you need a favorable direction. When you peak, you want the trade to succeed in 10 minutes. More than 10 minutes will be end up in a theta decay. based on their moves. Bulls try to give up here, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to give up. People can do a spread at the top, but you never know how far they could come. Got ticks up, pulling it back. Market still there. Look at the market still has a bull. Yep. Right. Look at the bear now trying a little bit. Looking at the candle, don't get excited, folks. Okay, looking at the setup, don't get excited. You need enough length to print money. Remember that. And you're going against the wind direction. Okay, there's so many things happening. Okay, got to understand, man, this game plan. That's what.
Look at the weakness, MACD.
Yep, bears are coming. Squeeze there. Even from here to here, then you get dollar from here to here, even though 3 o'clock, just to give you an idea. But from here to here, look at this bounce, look at this bounce, you get 50 cents. And imagine if you short here, then what would happen? If you short here, if there's people can reverse here, you get 50 cents and you don't exit, and they reverse, just like this reverse, we could be in a trouble. That's the reason, because of these conditions are still bullish, and MACD in a still bull territory. But sometimes they go 1 out of 10 times. If they go here, you could print. So risk level is high. That's why I'm not trading. Hope you're getting my point. All this calculation, folks, okay, you gotta apply. But if it is a normal day, you could trade. You can get a buck. There are a lot of bulls here too. Look at the bulls. Day like this, lot of people who are doing dollar cost average, man, they blow up the account, folks, okay? Seriously. Because of limited knowledge. And they think they did everything right. Number 7 people, oh man, I already know everything. And they go and do dollar cost average and then blow up the account and then say, man, what happened, man? And then they cry. Then they say, luck is not in my favor. Alright, isn't it? That's what they say. See that reverse? I just said, and look at that happen. Reverse. Now if you go long at the top, you might see 50 cents, 80 cents. Yeah, look at the bulls condition. Look at these. Market is amazing, man. It's already 3 o'clock, okay? Still bulls are here. Based off of the appearance, don't see any weakness. Wow. Market maker gonna trap all the NVIDIA bulls. Remember, folks, those who are buying NVIDIA option expiry this weekend, right? Be careful. You need NVIDIA to move $11 in order to break even. Okay, $11. Doesn't matter which direction you buy, call or put. Call or put $11. You want NVIDIA to move at least to break even. Anything above $11, yes. Okay, so keep that thing in mind before you carry it away and blow up the money. It's 197, right? If you want to make money 210, you want at least NVIDIA 210 to be little safe, 210 to jump if you are in a call. Okay, if you are in a put, again same thing, you got to minus that, right? At least 185 to break even. Okay, and if market maker stay in between 185 and 210, then bulls and bear both gonna go to banana.
Right. Look at teeny mini weakness showing. Conditions are there. You see this, look at the pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Look at, see how tiny they are doing. Why? So people cannot make money. And then you end up holding the trade. And then one point of the cycle, they might go a little more. Okay. Still market spending time at the top, folks. Okay, bulls are here, MACD is there. Okay, let's see, they're gonna find weakness here, or they're gonna find strength here, or they're gonna trap. Let's see. Based on the setup, still bulls are here, man. But look at this,
keep giving rejection, and then keep bouncing also. Alrighty, bears are coming. Look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the HOD top. Ticks are negative. Bears are coming. Light on the tunnel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Bears are coming. Nice and bearish. Bulls are trying to give up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Q. Squeeze bearish, bulls are giving up. QQ sitting at the top. Right, so at least you can see the market has some weakness, right? And now second cycles, see rejection comes or not. Okay, finally showed up little weakness, right? But then we need to see what kind of bounce it could bring. Gives you idea. Look at this range. Still bears are here. Look at the bear cycle we are into right now, correct? And market is still interesting happening. Squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. Okay. Look at the IWM bearish. All three indexes turning bearish. Squeeze bears are coming. Bears are coming. Okay. See how the candles are moving. Taking time, right? Yeah, man. You have to hold the trade if you are in a trade. And then they bounce. Man, I hope you understand, folks, why I'm not trading. You have to hold the trade and hoping that it's gonna go. And if these people do like this, okay. Nothing here. Bull doesn't have the power that I can see. But look at the QQQQQ. IWM is bearish. A lot of bears here. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Bulls are powerful here, huh? See, it's been what, 2:30, almost 40 minutes. We are still doing the same thing. Call cannot make money, put cannot make money. POC pop at the top. Now what is the game plan? POC pop at the top to hold the price or to push it a little lower. Let's see whatever they do. Look at the QQQ bouncing already. They are started showing bearishness. Conditions are giving up. Okay. All right, look at this. This is interesting setup here, right? Bears, bulls are trying to give up, but look at this cycle, man. They are doing POC right there. Looking like a bearish, right? Look at the volume here coming bullish because of POC. MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are trying, but you have to hold the trade. If that happens, if that doesn't happen, you will be in trouble. Well, that's the game. All Alright, pushing it lower. This is good right here. Squeeze is great. Bears are great. You can see right here this bounce, this point to this point. But understand the cycle. They are creating 4 candle down, 4 candle up, down. They keep doing similar pattern. So while going up also you cannot make money, going down also cannot make money. All right, let's see this down can bring anything. Alrighty. Support there, squeeze there, bears are there, POC pushing. Bears are coming. Wow, good. Low ticks are bouncing. Bears are going, volumes are coming. Mag returning bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, POC pushing lower. You have to hold the trade, man. Look at QQQ has POC 2, okay? QQQ has POC 2. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume want to go lower. Okay. All turning bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, bearish. Target area is here, right here. If they could go, if you get $1, dollar is if you're lucky. I don't know, we'll see. Bears are coming. Not to be greedy, okay? Wow, nice. Look at that. Couldn't get out of it. Look at the squeeze. POC there, right there. POC making little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Bullish hammer, squeeze bearish. That's the POC inward. Sticks are bouncing. Whenever POC node at the top, you never know the game plan. Look at that part of the trap, right? Yep, that is the things, man. Look at the bears here. QQQ still has POC. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going lower. There we go, squeeze coming. Don't expect crazy things in the market, folks. You see these movements are size of movement. That is the size they are doing, okay? Sorry. Ticks are going, QQQ bouncing, IWM is going down. You see that? QQQ bouncing, IWM is going down. Man, this is like a still DJ playing music here. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Ticks going down, IWM is going lower. Man, they don't want to go lower. Okay. Yeah, bulls are here. The QQQ bouncing, see that? And then IWM could bounce too. Alright, MACD curling up, condition bearish, and I will be not surprised. Bear cycle. Look at the QQQ looking bullish here, sitting at the top. Yeah. QQQ POC. Conditions are bearish. They're eating too much time, follow. That's the problem, man. $6950. POC pop. Okay, nice. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. All right. Support right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Dollar fills up the bucket. Dollar fills up the bucket. The bears are coming now. Man, they eat up my lunch. 80 cents. I made 80 cents. $2,500. Market eating the lunch. All right, going lower. Bears are coming. QQQ IWM has POC right there. Just a second. When POC is involved, I cannot trust. Okay, folks, there's a lot of bears here, and these people could do crazy things. Okay. Look at the condition: bearish, squeeze bearish, bunch of bears are here, and POC involved everywhere. All three indexes got POC, and you can do your homework. This is the way this market is moving. Time is 3:34. Bunch of bears here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish, right? Alright, MACD trying to bounce here a little bit. POC is involved here. Bulls are coming. They're mostly gonna trap. Now you can see here MACD trying to cross. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD here bouncing. You have to be very careful. Look at the IWM is going lower. Q bouncing. That's why market is also bouncing. Bulls are powerful here. Time is 3:38. Market is POC bouncing. MACD cross, POC right there. Bulls are here. Look at all these bears now gonna go through the pain because of the MACD right here. Bulls are coming, folks. Market looking bullish to me here. Light under the tunnel. Bullish. They're gonna break this and then bear will exit. Something like that. Okay. Look at the bulls. See, holding the trade. If anybody says, Josh, I wanted to make more money, and if you hold the trade and look at that reversal, right? Nobody could expect that where they reverse. That's why today is the day. I'm satisfied with 80s and 90s and not even thinking about dollar. That's how they are doing. Look at these. Look at cycles every 10 minutes. The more than 10 minutes we stay in the trade, the cycle change. 7 minutes max. They're playing game. Look at these bears are here and channel broke upwards. Now they're gonna spend some time here, another 5-10 minutes, and then go lower. We'll see whatever they do. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. We got to trade what we see, folks. Today is like that, okay? Look at the POC pop at the top. And now IWM bouncing. Yeah, they trap in all these bears. You see this, how many bears are since 40 minutes bear. That's why they are at there. And they will spend here another 6-7 minutes. They probably go a little higher and burn all these bear. Imagine how many bears are here. That is the game plan I see. Okay, we'll see. Do you see how these people play the game? Now do you see what I'm talking about? Look at the squeeze, volume, come in. POC right there, IWM trying to bounce. Bullish, huh, folks? Bulls are here. Conditions are not the great. POC still playing game. Everywhere POC. Everywhere POC. Look at this volume, look at the magazine conditions are sideways bearish, right? Normally, if you need some sort of, they are right now burning all the bear. Okay, that's why they are there, keeping the price elevated. See how they are playing. Sorry. Okay, POC everywhere. All three indexes got POC. You can do your homework, folks. What they're gonna do? They're gonna do bulls and bear. Time is 3:43, and in few minutes they're gonna bounce, and then all the bear will exit. They're gonna trap all the bear. Look at these bulls are here still. POC playing. You're gonna see a big spike. Huh? Something like that they will do. Spike it up. Then this bear will exit. POC. Hmm, 3:45, time is 15 more minutes to go. Look at these bulls are here still. Look at these tons of bears. Okay, market trying to push it up, but you see green, red, green, red, green, red they are doing, and the time is 16. Maybe another 5 minutes something nice green candle will pop. I think. Look at the condition turning bullish, volume bullish, POC right there. You think what POC could do? No. Bulls are here. Okay, look at that. Look at the bulls pushing it up. Volume coming. I don't chase at the top like that, but yes, they are looking good. Look at the volume. Look at this MACD volume going, right? Yep. Lot of bears trapped. Look at these volumes are right now, man. At the top, volume coming. Time is 3:47. Still bulls are there. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. See that? What did I tell you? That these people could do this, and this is how you can print money. Nice, right? Look at the volume. Look at these, man. These are going. Look at the volume and MACD. All looking bullish. Time is 48. You're gonna see a quickly red candle coming. That's the thesis. Look at this volume, solid bulls here, right? That's why I don't want to, if burns out, I'm okay. Okay, market trying to be. Look at this volume here. Look at the bulls. Wow. This is what we're supposed to expect actually in the long run. Look at the bulls. Wow. Burnout. Burn out all the bulls, and look at the IWM, QQQ, everything is bouncing. Bulls are here. Market is all the way at the top. 9 more minutes to go. Bulls are here. This is what I was actually expecting here, but then I thought this is they did. Okay. Look at these bulls here, powerful bulls still. Yeah. IWM bouncing, everything is bouncing, okay. Bulls are here. Look at that. You see this volume? Solid. Look at the MACD too. Bulls are powerful. Any red candle, man. A survival mode. Look at that. Trying to get the POC target area folks, okay? One more red candle, like to exit. Six minutes to go. POCs everywhere. They are not. 6 minutes is a lot. Look at this. Bulls are here. Everything is bullish here, okay? Alrighty, nice. Look at that. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Come on, come on. I know you could do better. Plan your exit, folks, okay? Because there is no money here based on their move. I'm trying to get out of it, couldn't get out of it. It is okay, I'm playing with teeny mini money. Okay. So difficult, right? Things are moving so quick and I cannot do market order, man. Alright, that's okay. Alright, here we go. They're still, bulls are here, man. One more push I need. No luck, folks, okay? 5 more, 6, 4 more. You're gonna Q. Here we go. Nice. this. Wow, look at that. Target is POC, folks. Okay, don't be greedy. Here we go. Bulls are strong. Ticks are going. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Man is already everything is 3 minutes. Everything is at POC, folks. Okay, don't expect much. It's POC right here. $2. Nice. Finally. See how long they're taking to get there, folks. Did you see that? Last 3 minutes they are doing. But I'm out, folks. Finally. I got 25 cents, nothing. It's pointless. That's it. 30 cents. $1,000. If I had a head, would have been okay, but it's okay. It's okay. One more minute to go. Ready? Bulls are coming. Solid game people are playing right now. Green dead because of POC. Okay. Bulls are powerful there. All right, market close. Finito, folks. Finished. Well, how did you do, everybody? Okay. What a day, right? Yeah, it's a fun. It's basically. But today, folks, it's very important to understand like how the market was moving today, right? Particularly these segments. Look at that. For started at 1150 and going up, but the way they were going up, mostly it looked like they're going down rather than going up, but they did go up. 15 million cycles and giving that IV super low, so bulls cannot make money. That was the print. But point here is how you sustain understanding the market, right? I took 5 trade, all 5 green, but I was making today, folks, $1, not targeting anything. Look, none of the trade is even making more than $1. Right? 80 cents, 90 cents I was making today. 25 cents last trade, 30 cents I made. But I shorted before this big candle. Okay, folks, I shorted here, right? And then this spike happened, and then went to the pain, and then eventually came back. Got it. But I was playing dirt cheap $2 contract, right? But because market was doing such today, folks, okay, it's just things are. But anyway, today how did you do, everybody? Like a red day, green day, that is matter the most. How many trade did you take and all those, like, is there any retaliations or like no retaliation trade, right? Hoping. Scrap through 2700. That's good job, man. 3 trade ended flat. Okay, that's okay. These kind of days like these, folks, we don't want to lose money. Okay, that is doesn't matter, folks, as long as we are not losing money in day like this, right? That is important. Okay, there are day when things are looking amazing, swinging and going in direction, man. That's the day we need to hammer. Right? But day like this, as long as we are not going crazy, okay, this is like, remember I was talking about that I want to create a market maker moves. But how can I teach you people, like, it's so many things to show you, but how can I? It's not easy to show you. But anyway, every day you are in alert room, you're learning every day, right? And then understand this kind of event. I don't know, man. Am I holding your horses? You like what I was not trading, or you are feeling, man, Josh is not trading. But the reality was that these people are like, the way the market was behaving. That's why. Somebody said I made a $1,000 today. Okay, that's good. Okay, $100 down. Somebody says made 35,000, man. How can it be 35,000, man? All right, good. If you made it 35, is great. Somebody says red day. Okay, 2 trades. Great day with $185 profit. Yeah, that's okay. So look, folks, remember, okay, remember what I said they're gonna have a big spike here when I said market gonna go and break out these, right? And that's what exactly they did when these people trap the bear. Look at that. And that's what they did. And I said after the spike, look at that. And then they're gonna go down. Look at that rejection. But they don't do within 3 minutes everything. They're taking time, slowly. Right? And they did that. They trap all these bear at the top, but this top is $3 top, right? It's not a $7-8 top that they can afford to go down lower. It's just $3 market moved up. So that's why they didn't do any cycle other than in the morning. At the top, nothing. Right? Okay, just a second. All right, how did you do? One trade I could have waited for 20 minutes for better setup. It's okay. Today earning, right? Today is earning.
All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. Man, you guys have started typing the birthday, huh? Okay, we're gonna do a couple of birthday too. No problem. Okay. Always don't spam and always post the month name. Okay, always post the month name. Sunil, 20 March 20 March 1981. 1981. Your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 6. Wow. So you're born on Tuesday. Man, your brain is like amazing. Okay, your administration skill is great. Yes. You study good. Maybe you did bachelor, master, engineering, something. You like luxury. You like luxury a lot. You could do good in finance also. You could do good in real estate also. You could do good in any water business also, metal business also. Okay, you do a lot of things, man. You own the house, and you know what is the problem you have is you changing your mind after you taking decision. You change your mind. Okay, every time you think it is, and then you change. That is why causing the problem. You have the moon is on your side, and moon is keep changing your mind. So what I would say is, instead of changing your mind, take your time and take a decision, and then stick to the decision. Don't change like that in the middle, because your brain is such a powerful brain, can think out of the box, and then you think, man, I didn't even think about this, but it could be like that also. That is the reason you're changing. So it's not about anything wrong. It's about your brain power. Your intuition power is like extraordinary. I hope you're getting my point, Sunil. You did master. Yep, I can see, man. You are a good. Your skill is you are a admin person. Like you can lead the team. If you're working for your team, they would love to have, because your typing skills, your skill is great. You follow, your commanding skills, your managing skill is amazing. That's why people love your thought. People love your things. But then some people, the dummy people, they hate you because you give too much work to them, something like that. Because your level is way ahead. Okay, your level is ahead. Thinking levels are way. You have 20 time moon. Just imagine the power of moon you have. That's why your brain is love to have, like as a business partner, as a administration skills. But you will not compromise. Remember, your nature is not there to compromise. When it comes to work proficiency, you do not compromise. Yes, otherwise you are a very good emotional person for family. You love your kids. You're very possessive about family. Yes. All right, let me know if it is wrong, right? You are a very practical person. You don't trust. Okay, you are a practical person. Somebody says, still you will not trust. Okay, just to let you know. You think why he said like that? Something is cooking. Something is cooking, right? After like that. Anyway. 2 and 6. You should bring your life to number 5. Okay, because there's a lot of connectivity happens. So you need number 5 to accept the adaptability. That is the reason you need number 5 lucky number. Okay. uh, then how would be your 2026? Green color, okay, is good for you. Okay, your lucky number is 6, remember, I mean your conductor number is 6, so white color is good for you. Number 6 is also good. 5 and 6 is best number for you. And also remember, you have to take shower in the morning, man. Okay, that is the best thing to do. Make sure you use perfume because you represent Venus, so you will not deprive from any wealth, man. Okay, you have no issues about the wealth in futures or anything. You might get some wealth from family or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how is your 2026? This year is great for you. Okay, this year wealth coming, so nothing wrong. This year is great. Oops, sorry. All right, this year is great. Next year is a spiritual year for you. Okay, next. Ice Dig, your birthday is on 16 January 1988. Okay, ready? Ice Diggy, your man, wow, something interesting. So your driver number is 7, your conductor number is 7. You are a very spiritual person. Okay, very spiritual person, very emotional person too. All right. You trust people, and that is the reason you lose. You are a very practical person, very practical, but you look for your losses. You're learning from your losses, man. Okay, that is the problem I see. You travel a lot. Okay, you are traveling a lot. You made money away from your home where you born. Okay, you made money wherever you born, not in that town, different town. Okay. Alrighty, then you're trying to be very practical. Okay, you like to run around. You like to run around, but without thinking. So okay, you need to. Your thinking and plannings are weak. Even though you think your thinkings are great, but your thinking and plannings are weak. Okay. But your executions are great. Your financial could be all right. You could achieve financial freedom as long as you, whatever you learn and use that. Whatever skill you have, use that skill. Without skill, if you go, it would be a trouble. Okay, because you think you already know, but you do not know. Okay, that's the problem. So always do deep diving properly in education, and then go whichever the field you do. But if you try to buy an option without knowledge, without education, you don't know how much money you could lose. Okay, so be careful. Just to give you, all right, so avoid that. You can bring your life to number 5. 5 is, you're ambitious, so bring the life to number 5. Color green should be lucky for you. All right. You are a spiritual. 20. How would be 2026? 2026 would be Don't get into fight with anybody this year. Okay, don't involve yourself into argument, bigger argument, avoid. Okay, this year avoid any arguments. Okay. Okay, next year would be good for you. You need to watch out your health. Okay, you need to look out of your health, man. Okay, yeah, not now but later stage. Okay, you might go through health issue or something in future after 50 year or something. I don't know, just watch out. Okay, that's what I see something, so say something. Doesn't mean you have anything right now. Okay, but look out for it. Yeah, you might have a love affection like that, you could have. Yeah, but just be careful. That's what I would say. Be careful of any attractions or stuff like that. If you get attracted to it, be careful. It could be you might fall for it. Okay, number 16 is, that's where you born, and you got to be very careful. Alrighty, that's about it, folks, today. Alright, that's about it today, folks. Let's keep it another time. Alright, thank you everybody being here. I appreciate. See you guys tomorrow morning. Oh, somebody. Alright, keep it for next. Okay, keep it for next year and tomorrow.